Very shortly. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain, takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding mid...
Chance here, and just too much height on the shot. Bellingham. Deflection then over the touchline. Jones. Just the challenge that was required. Morata. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morata! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Foden. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Perhaps now. Blocking it. Jones. An alert piece of defending. Could be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Takes it on. That showed guts and courage. Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Oh, a twitchy clearance. But it just petered out. Jones. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. And goes for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yamal. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ezzy. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kane. Excellent vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And passing it well. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Marcus Rashford. Disappointing pass. Williams. Can they produce something? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the lead beckons. Oh, he's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, still an issue here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nico Williams. Oh, splendid skill. Jose Perez. Very effective pass. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Jude Bellingham. Ezzy. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Maybe the ideal pass. Foden. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. There's the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nico Williams. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That showed guts and courage. Harry Kane slips it through. Rashford is through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Garcia. Kane. Rashford. Garcia.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Jude Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could catch them on the break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Argentina will get the throw-in. De Paul. McAllister. And Messi! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. David Raum. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Opportunity it is. Jonathan Burkhardt. Goretzka has it now. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Chance here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Marcos Acuna. Sané has it. Intelligent defending. Wirtz. Now options are plenty. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And that is offside. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Can he finish? A little too close to the keeper in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Burkhardt. Decent idea. And look at this. There we have it. That's going to be all. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Good weight on that pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Kimmich. Could be troublesome. The referee has given a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Excellent run in possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Giving it a go. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lisandro Martinez. It's with Dybala. Chance to do damage. Flag raised for offside. "30 minutes to go then. Real chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Alvarez did well to win it back. Serge Gnabry. Now what can they do from here? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Thoughtful play. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a finds... Oh, pushed onto the post! Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Serge Gnabry. Shaping to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Dybala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And striking it. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the decision offside here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Oh, terrific save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Thoughtful play. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe. Superb block. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Smart defending. Mbappe. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Alex Garcia. The size to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Camavinga. Can they add to their lead? Will he play it in? And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Pedri. On to Williams. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Olise. Targets available. Cross comes in. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Yamal. Now with Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A chance perhaps. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And the corner played over by Dembele. Splendid defending. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And so there it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to connect. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good conditions for the counter. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Morata. Fine movement from Morata, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Williams. Promising position, this. Could be more trouble. Decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's excellent defending following the cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yamal. Using space on the opposite flank now. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Mingueza. On to Yamal. Morata. And teammates around him. They keep plugging away. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chouameni. That's useful play. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Mingueza. Now with Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kane! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Sané. Went in strongly, decisively. Good-looking pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Curtis Jones. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Running with confidence. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Harry Kane. And playing it through. Rashford with possibilities. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, big moment! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And that'll be a Germany throw. Burkhardt. On to Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kane! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Teammate available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the referee's whistle. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jonathan Burkhardt. Rashford unable to hold it. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Goretzka. Incisive pass. Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Serge Gnabry. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marcus Rashford. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And take it away. Serge Gnabry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wirtz. Oh, might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Germany right back in this contest now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Just 10 minutes to go. A very timely interception. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Gnabry. And he struck the post. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Could we see some late drama here? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Just needed a better way.
Stop height. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus France. And deep into the penalty area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good-looking move. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, could be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Dybala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dybala. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Dybala. Alvarez. And the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. And possession lost by France. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Lionel Messi. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So they get the second half going here. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Good move in the making from France. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Dembele trying to connect. And offside it is. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Just can't get it past him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Michael Olise. Alvarez. And good anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nicely constructed. Dybala. Great defending here. Might work out. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcos Acuna. Dybala. And a little bit too much height on that one. Camavinga. And danger averted. Well read. Promising position, this. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Olise. Danger building. Here's Alvarez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Messi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Promising. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking.
Will it go in? Fully committed. And there's the delivery. Now, options are plenty. Oh, read it really well. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Trying to connect. Determined defending. And successfully cut out. Kane! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. England struggling to keep hold of it. Well, showing really good width here. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the
Oh,
game.
Stuart, opportunity here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Pedri. An astute piece of defending. Ezri Konsa. Rashford. Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane! Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Lamine Yamal. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Can they make something of this now? Giving it a go. And able to close down the shot. Throw-in has been awarded. Marcus Rashford. Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rashford getting forward. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Super stop!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Mingueza. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Morata. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Cucurella. Lenormand. Danger building. And intercepted it. Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Jones. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That's useful play. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Foden. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vital block there. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Just 10 minutes to go. Great vision from Harry Kane. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Morata. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Foden. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. And what a close shave it was. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvarez. McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. And giving them too much space on the flank. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Dybala. Burkhardt. Trying to open up the defence. Throw in then for Germany. And space to cross it. Well read to ease the pressure. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Wirtz. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Decent idea. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alexis McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serge Gnabry. Lionel Messi. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Super pass. Oh, what a stop! The corner from Kimmich. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Wirtz. And good anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. What can he do with it now? Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Good move in the making from Germany. Intercepted at the right time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And there to intervene. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Dybala. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's with Dybala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Happy to shoot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Florian Wirtz. Ball back with Argentina now. And they need to get tighter here. Sané. Big chance. Taking one for the team. And the flag has gone up. Offside. McAllister. And possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joshua Kimmich. Wasteful from Germany. Alvarez. Now making considerable progress with the ball. And the ruling is offside here. Sané. And nicely over the top. Can they get themselves level? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's a good pass. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? All even, but will it stay that way? Alexis McAllister. And a bit off the mark. And we will have just one additional minute. Sané. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Fans, hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus France. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Morata. It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise takes it on. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. And France have it back now. Dembele trying to connect. That was going in. And the flag does go up offside. Jose Perez. Now with Yamal. Intelligent ball. Now with Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jose Perez. A very timely interception. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
France looking dangerous here. Good-looking effort! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Jose Perez. And possibilities here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Dembele. And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Nervy clearance. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Promising move this from France. Mbappe! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Morata. And buying them time. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Committed challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Williams. And good anticipation. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Now with Morata. This could be troublesome. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Camavinga. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to open up the defence. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Now in a more than decent position. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Camavinga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not a convincing clearance. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Eduardo Camavinga. There to win it back. Yamal. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Dembele. Now with Olise. And possibilities here. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Morata. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to cross. Oh, could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Deflected behind, corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. Jose Perez. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Eduardo Camavinga. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Morata. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dembele. Excellent vision. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Williams. Waited well. And is it the moment for Morata? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Happy to shoot. Committed defending. And Germany get the throw. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is it going to be? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point...
Can he finish it here?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Leon Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Joshua Kimmich. An impressive run. But the danger averted for now. Florian Wirtz. Well, beaten easily here. But stout defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Eze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leon Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. So a throw in here. Goretzka. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Electing to shoot. Thwarted by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And how about that for a save? Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. And maybe Rashford. Chance still on. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Burkhardt. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. That's a superb challenge. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Serge Gnabry. Jonathan Burkhardt. And teammates around him. Trying to plot a route. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Curtis Jones. Clever defending. Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. Oh, it's a penalty! To give them the lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammates. Harry Kane. Perhaps they can counter from here. Goretzka. Now with Wirtz. And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. They must clear their lines quickly. No defensive resilience there. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Sloppy in possession from England here. Leon Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. Closing down well. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Harry Kane. Now showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And showing good game awareness. Nice looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Marcus Rashford. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Oh, you'll have a go! And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bellingham. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Rashford! Flag raised for offside. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leroy Sané. Shortly. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas.
Great opportunity here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good pass. Not troubling the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He made good progress there. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Messi with the corner. Could still be dangerous. And determined to get bodies in the way. A very good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappé. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tchouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Messi. It's with Dybala. And he read it superbly. And they need to get tighter here. And France have possession again. He'll take this on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was an important piece of defending. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Alvarez. Can he score? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele's in the centre. And no more time left. We've reached the... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Ibrahima Konate. Tchouaméni. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Olise. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the pass deftly cut out. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Really closing him down. Olise. A deep delivery. Well, they survived the attack. And France come away with it. France looking dangerous here. Takes it on! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a strong tackle. Alvarez. And he might be through here. Tremendous block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Tchouaméni. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Free kick is what's been given. Great block. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lukaku. Nicely weighted ball. Juventus have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Can they do it? And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's going to be a Juve throw. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kenan Yildiz. Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. De Bruyne. Lang. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Your assessment of what you see?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Nicely timed tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the whistle. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it might be. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Douglas Luiz. David. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Douglas Luiz. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Perfect challenge. And tremendous individual skill. So a half an hour remaining. Opportunity it is. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Artur. David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And he did well to cut it out. Yildiz. Now with David. And the through ball. And Vlahovic is in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Scott McTominay. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Kenan Yildiz. And in the right position to make Vlahovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's a really well... Can he put them in front? He can't hold on to it. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And well, Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he finish them off? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dovbik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brian Cristante. And the through ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Artem Dovbik. Strong but fair tackle. A routine save. Ciro Immobile. Really good challenge. El Shaarawy. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Dybala. Excellent defending. Deflection then over the touchline. El Shaarawy. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ciro Immobile. Dybala. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Carlson. Miranda. Moro has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. El Shaarawy. Guadio Kone. And he read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Orsolini. Immobile now. It was wayward.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Nicola Moro. High quality defending. That is a magnificent run. And using the flank. Kone. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Brian Cristante. Kone. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Dybala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Shaarawy. Now El Shaarawy. Guadio Kone. Good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. Well, winning back possession. Remo Freuler. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Ciro Immobile. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And room now out on the wing. Oh, surely! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Smart defending. Beautiful pass. And space available inside. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today.
Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Brilliantly blocked! 5 minutes to go. Well, no luck keeping possession. Takes aim! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And defending right on the line. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass.
There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the through ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And
oh, what a save! Over it comes. Wonderful last-ditch defending. João Mario. Artur has it. Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decides to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And in the right position to read it.
yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? And taking it without any trouble at all. And a confident clearance. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Oh, splendid skill. Can they make something of this now? Douglas Luiz. Top-class defending. But he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vlahovic. Oh, this looks useful. And he might be through here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Andrea Pinamonti. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he put them in front? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Andrea Pinamonti. Read it well. Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Andrea Pinamonti. Super pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Flag raised for offside. Yildiz. Domenico Berardi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Yildiz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And still looking to get the shot off. Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Locatelli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Manuel Locatelli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Pinamonti. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're into the final half hour. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Pinamonti. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Domenico Berardi. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And he's got and scored to level it again. Artur. Mario. And on to Douglas Luiz. A delicious piece of skill. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And Juve come away with it. Jonathan David. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To take the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Andrea Pinamonti. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, could be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of it. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Armand Loriente. Oh, it might be. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Oh, read it really well. Artur. It really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside.
He's through a goal here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And roaming free here. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Surely the equaliser, and did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Guadio Kone. Playing with a flow and intensity. Dovbyk. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. An impressive run. Real chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Trying to tee it up. And he got to it fairly easily. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Flag raised for offside. Dybala. And showing good game awareness. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. But he's certainly not alone. For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! El Shaarawy. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And the ruling is offside here. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli hold the advantage here. Interested to get your overall take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dybala. And now Ndika. It's with Dybala. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
A really good pass. And space to cross it. Chance here. Worked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. Dovbik. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent idea. Lukaku. Chance to finish. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Angelino. Very quick thinking there. "30 minutes left for play. And an opening! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lukaku! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lukaku, closing down well. Perhaps now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Intelligent defending. El Shaarawy. Oh, it might be. Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. Noah Lang. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, an incredible block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Dybala. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can he play it in? Could reduce the deficit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Gives it a go. And there goes. two. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Looking for the right angle, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just couldn't get it through. Andrea Pinamonti. Good tackle. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Paz. An alert intervention. Korstved. It's with Carlson. Nicola Moro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to tee it up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicola Moro. Well, a good tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. Fine pass. And still pressing. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Orsolini. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Domenico Berardi. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Nicely constructed. Gives it a go, and fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? He made good progress there. Oh, chance! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Torstved. And now their turn to have the ball. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Domenico Berardi. Delivered into the area here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Ciro Immobile. Well, no stopping him. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he's given us away. And give him free rein to run. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicola Moro. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. He's through. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Armand Loriente. Christian Torstved. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Committed challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Could be! Monster piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Immobile. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely blocked. And so the On the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he get them in front? Well, what a stop that was. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Arthur starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Raspadori. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arthur. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kenan Yildiz. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Scott McTominay. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Locatelli. Now with David. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a good ball. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Jonathan David. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the chance slips away. Giacomo Raspadori. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mario. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lukaku! Oh, had to stop that one. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Can they eat into their lead? Chance to get back into it. It's still there for him. Closing down well. Yildiz. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lukaku. Artur. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to connect. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, misjudged that one. Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. And he's in. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Scott McTominay. And successfully cut out. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Artur. Manoeuvring infield. Good physical play. Oh, it's on! And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick. And nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Artur. Now with Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just straying offside. Five minutes left. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dusan Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. The height. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying his luck, and what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Under pressure to get it away. No defensive resilience there. Well, not very clever defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a lovely ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dovbik. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ciro Immobile. Top-class defending. Nicely weighted pass. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Brian Cristante. Well read to win possession back. Dybala. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Ciro Immobile. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brian Cristante. It's looking promising. Immobile! And behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good looking run. Is this the equaliser? Intelligent defending. Kone. Miranda. That's a good pass. Oh, terrific save! Played over. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Guadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Kone. Decent idea. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And passing it well. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they level the game? Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Remo Freuler. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Orsolini. And goes for goal! And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Tremendous block. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ciro Immobile. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. And in the right position to read it. Immobile. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Carlson. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Artem Dovbik. Dybala. Opportunity. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Confident attacking play. will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Takes it on, taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kostved. And a textbook interception. Andrea Pinamonti. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Artur. Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. David. To put them ahead. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. Andrea Pinamonti. Is it going to be? Oh, that's great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Read it well. He's blocked it. Yildiz. Well, not much came of that. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Domenico Berardi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Cross could be useful. Nervy clearance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very effective pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lovely work to get past his man. Douglas Luiz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Could play it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. A very good tackle. And goes for goal! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Delivered into the area here. Artur. And easily intercepted. And moving it forward. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Happy to shoot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Artur. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Christian Torsved. Pinamonti takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Douglas Luiz. Let's fly here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Clearance needed to be better. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Yildiz. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Infringement spotted. Now what can they do from here? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Douglas Luiz. Juventus have given it away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Artur. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne
Derek,
plays.
what a great opportunity.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lukaku! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Dybala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. El Shaarawy. Dybala! Oh, what a save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to connect. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Will it happen for them? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Politano. And a Napoli throw in here. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dovbyk. Now a decent position. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. Nicely played. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Giacomo Raspadori. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Lukaku. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. The cross is on. And just like that, broken up. Lukaku. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Raspadori. Lang. Oh, good vision there. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Given away by Napoli.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the danger's still on. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I'd be surprised if Napoli don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a really good goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Opportunity here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Dovbik. Oh, he looks threatening. Lukaku. Good conditions for the counter. Threaded through by Lukaku. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kone. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Guadio Kone. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Scott McTominay. Now, options are plenty. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Who can he pick out? And firing it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be able to set up the chance. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a foot.
Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Carlson. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? Should score! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! We're racing away here. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, good idea. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Armand Loriente. Fancies it! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Carlson. Morrow has it. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Intelligent defending. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now, looking dangerous here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can he find the right pass? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Loriente. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Domenico Berardi. Nicola Moro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Loriente. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A good and fair challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Torstvedt. Intercepted effortlessly. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Stefan Pusch. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Stefan Pusch. Freuler in possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Promising possession, this. Immobile, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Christian Torstved. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And danger averted. Well read. Carlson. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. And really discomfited by the press. Ciro Immobile. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Torstved. Offside the decision. Domenico Berardi. And on to Torstved. And that is how to block. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Ciro Immobile. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicola Moro. Good effort here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping.